Pit limiter. Car 3, Jesus Sorrow takes P1.
Can't believe that track's what is it? Planned to rain or?
One on track. We have 6-1 returning.
Man, that just seems. Everybody looks like they're on wets. Yeah, this looks brutal, dude. This track's fucking hard on dries, let alone dry, wet conditions. Yeah.
Number 6. Alex Crow has taken the lead. We have one upon us, and number 23, Stephen Walton, is on wet tires. On right side behind. Clear.
Yeah.
2 on the way. Left rear. It's clear. 1 closing in. Going 2. 2 behind you. New car requested. Limiter on. Two when returning.
Hello, hello.
And clear.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, how's it going?
You have a LMP2 coming up.
So I just find your name and then I just click register.
Flag cleared.
Okay.
On right rear. Clear. It's clear. Green sector. Chirac is on you. Left behind. Clear behind. Clear.
What's the track temperature at right now? I have it on my eye overlay thing. I don't know if there's a. I don't think. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Incident. ALMP2 closing in. You're clear. There's ALMP2 closing in. Left rear. We're clear. We have a GTP closing in. Sector was up.
What do you mean? Crazy. Yeah. Just hitting ABS early, maybe.
We're projected P11.
Might want to do a unplug, replug, turn off and on again.
Aurelio Carnero takes the lead of this class. Last sector green. Yet another quicker time. 1 minute 30.97. Number 34, Colin Kinzer is now leading. Limiter enabled. Car 1, Andrew Navarro leads the class. Pit limiter activated.
Oh man, there's quite a few people in this session right now from like Australia, Japan. It's like at least 5 people driving right now that have over 250 ping.
Slow down. Lose speed. Slow. Pit limiter engaged.
You like pulled out of the pits on my screen and then just blacked out. We just got a 2x? Oh, okay. But I'm not, I can't spectate you. Like,
Crossover to soft in 1.8 laps. Crossover to dry in 2.4 laps.
did you like test drive or something? Oh wow, we're in Daniel Gray's split. Are you still there? Yeah, I just gonna say it came up that you dropped due to a packet loss. Okay. Just let me know when you're back in. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I can do that. I have to jump on a work meeting here in like 10 minutes. But it's kind of a just a listen in thing, so Yeah, that's weird. It's gonna be dries for the start. Yep. I reloaded the EO1 setup. That's still the one we're running, right?
795.
Okay.
Welcome to Brasilton in USA. 45 racing. 4 minutes 54.43 left. 21.1 Celsius, partly cloudy. 18.9
105 right now. 105.48 liters. I'll let you know in a sec here. 28.5 as I cross the line on after my outlap. Oh wait, sorry, 27.7. Okay, let me just get off track here.
Fresh car requested.
All right, go for it.
New car for you. Limiter activated. Limiter engaged.
Okay, good. Yeah, be sweating there.
You have one approaching. 2 cars behind you. None behind. You have 2 GTPS closing. Car 5, Daniel Gray is now leading. Clear.
He's like one of the bigger iRacing streamers on Twitch. Oh, really? Yeah, he's usually like the most viewers.
Clear. New leader, number 11. Car 11.
I think he's driving GT3, yeah.
Yeah, I've actually raced a lot with Chris. And last week 13, when I was doing all those Porsche races, that's what I was racing with, was Daniel Gray.
Oh, is that
Hey,
Curtis?
Connor. Yeah, Connor, good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I just want to say you guys sound exactly the same, minus like the differences in the mic quality.
Yeah, we're
I know you're
identical
just
twins.
I know, but like
Yeah.
the sound, it's crazy.
Yeah. I'm on like a phone, so that's probably why it's bad. Like I just have you on speaker. I'm still working.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
We got 3 cars coming up.
Yeah, it's funny. I came into here and I was like, dude, this guy is a spy versus spy like thing that's got to be fate or something.
I know, right? Yeah, Chris was telling me that when I first came in. It's just,
Yeah.
I've ran this like logo for 10 years.
Yeah, it's like the whole theme behind the double stint, kind of like left and right side of the car.
Yeah, it's suiting.
Yeah, I love it.
Number 226, Kevin P.
Yeah, Daniel Gray's, he's in GTP.
There's a Helen P2 behind. Right side rear, clear behind. Stay here, clear. Incident has cleared.
Oh, I can see that.
There's a GTP upon you. 2 coming up.
How's that last chicane? Good stuff.
Right behind.
Wait, does this start at 7, Chris? Or is...
There's a GTP on the way.
Oh, I see.
Qualifying is about to start.
Clear.
All right, I just gotta hop on this work call, so if I don't answer, that's why.
That's the end of practice. Tires? Limiter on.
You have the quality set on? Perfect.
Green flag. Car 20 is only you need it. Swaps from wet to dry tires. New leader is number 51, car 51, Liam Kerr. We're down in P4 in class now.
Just focus on this next one.
Car 41, Jose Rodriguez GC takes the lead.
No,
of his
this
class.
corner here, you'll
Down
gain.
in P6 in class. That's P8 in class now. We're down to P9 in class now. Back to P10 in class. Fuel data is solid. And clear.
Yeah,
Get
not
in there.
too
Up to
bad. We're right in the
P9
middle right
class.
now.
That's the end of qual.
Are your pedals working properly on my end? The audio, like your gas pedal, sounds like it's like you're lifting a lot, like everywhere. Is that accurate or no? Yeah, it's weird. It's like cutting it out. It's like we're like around that last corner. It was like he got on and off the throttle like 6 times, and I was like, okay. Yeah, it's probably just a replay thing. Yeah, I was in like chase cam and it was doing it, and I went to cockpit and it was still kind of doing it, but it was like your whole car was bucking. So I was like, okay, it's probably just a replay thing. All right, do you want like pure silence for the first few laps? Do you like spotting? Let me know. Yeah. Yeah, not you don't need the car left, car right type thing. You can deal with that, but I'll just let you know about overall. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll do if it's avoiding action, I'll do go left, go right. And then if I think it's gonna be too sketchy, like going into a corner, I might say like bail out, and then just maybe like a lift coast type thing. Like I'm thinking into the final chicane on the first lap if it goes 3 wide or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what that shows to me is that most people around us are probably going to have the same mentality as us. I would like to think, they're not. If you're P10 or up, you might go, "Hey, let's get some spots." I'm thinking if you start around here, it's going to be hopefully a reasonable group. Yeah. Is the track like feel dry now? Okay, perfect. Looks like it with the lap time. So,
This is 10 hours. About one lap race with 47 ready.
all right, you got
110
your race
seconds to
set.
gridding ends. Increase I rating from P13. This should be a H-stopper
All
with earliest
fuel.
pit on lap
Sweet.
29. Add 210.545 gallons in the remaining pit stops. Tires?
I've been looking at a bunch of stuff today online, and it sounds like people are going to be trying to maybe fuel save just for the last stint. So just a little bit of fuel saving the whole race to make that last stint shorter fuel. That's what it's saying. Um, I mean, we'll have to see how it goes. See what the pace is like first off, because if we can't keep up on pace within, half a second, then it's just not worth it.
60 seconds left.
Yeah, there's gonna be some. The thing is, the split is a pretty low strength of field, but there's gonna be a pretty high number of drivers with a higher I rating at the beginning. Like these guys, I mean, P1's a 118.8, and then you got another 118. You got quite a few like low 19, high 8s guys in here, and I feel like they're gonna be managing 120 with fuel saving.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, the same for me pretty much. I mean, I'm hoping I can keep that left front tire down when I get in the car, because that was hurting
15
me
seconds remaining.
pace-wise.
Hey guys, I just want to let you know quickly, I'm really just
10
here for
seconds.
the SR. You know, I only just got my A license back, so I'm trying to get some SR. So, you know,
God,
let's
this
try
guy's
and
such a
take it easy,
troll.
you know? Just race for the SR.
Pace car about to move.
Oh, you can't hear it?
Pace car moving.
Sweet SR.
Oh, yeah. It's in black box. You can get to it. I know I use all these overlays now, so I like forget about the black. Okay, also heads up, there is a 15-degree northwest wind right now. Now I don't know which way northwest is, but 15 degrees enough to, if that's a tailwind, that's enough to give you problems like into T1. Yeah, there's no gap right now. I'm starting to build it through the S's a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, when LMP comes back on track, it takes up literally over half the track if he comes on 90 degrees. That's the way they always end up. Yeah, he's probably going to do it gearing up for the back straight, I would think.
Get ready to race.
Yeah, there's no gap. It's like 4-car, 5-car gap maybe between the fields.
Focus now. Green light.
Okay. No, there's a bigger gap building now. It's like the LMP's already pushing. Yeah, LMPs have gone. There's maybe a 6-7 second gap.
Yellow.
Yeah, you're good. You got a good gap right now, half second back. Gap behind 1.5. Car behind Navarro, B license, 1 second.
Right rear.
On your right.
Still active. You're clear. Fastest, 1 minute 23.07. You're now on a 9-stop strategy.
GTP will catch you right after this. One car, then there's a spread.
You have a GTP behind. On right side rear. Clear. Clear behind.
2 more coming up, gap's a second.
We have a GTP upon you. 2 upon us. No one behind.
Next one, 2 seconds.
You have a GTP coming up.
You're gonna have 3 coming by.
GTPS on you. 3 GTPS close. Going right behind.
Yep.
It's clear. Right side 2.
Yep.
Only 1 right front. Good job.
One more
Quickest
behind.
time. 1 minute 23 seconds.
He's gonna want to get by
01.
before this corner, so just don't make it too risky for him.
Right side behind.
On your right.
We're clear. Right behind. Keep left.
You got the Corvette behind, and there's another GTP trying to get by.
We're now on a 10-stop strategy.
He checked up.
Right behind. Clear.
2 more coming before the straight, probably. They got caught up.
On right side behind. You're clear.
Last one passing you now.
Sector optimal. Gap ahead point 45. sector.
Leader of the LMPs will get you here.
The
Maybe
LMP2
take
on
advantage
the
of
way.
that and see if you can get by guy in front.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, set him
Sector
up,
was
follow
bad.
him through here.
We have a LMP2 closing.
Nah, it's too far out in front.
Right rear, clear. We're clear.
LMP
Window
at
open for
1
10,
second.
stopper. Previous sector quickest. The LMP2 closing in.
He's coming up on you.
Right rear, no one behind, and clear.
Another one at 1 second.
Good step, quicker lap. 1 minute 21 seconds.
On your left.
The LMP2 on you.
You got another one coming? He's gonna go.
Going right behind. Clear, clear. You have a LMP2 closing. Right rear. You're clear. It's clear.
Defend this one.
You have a LMP2 closing in. You have 2 on you. On right side rear, clear. Six laps done in this stint so far. Right side behind, clear behind. We're clear. Sector was fastest. There's a LMP2 coming up. 2 LMP2s inbound.
2 LMPs coming past, and then another one's about a second behind them.
Previous sector was the new fastest.
Okay, the other one's coming up on you. Perfect, we got that. Perfect. Awesome, we gained like half a second on the guy behind.
Right rear. And clear. And clear.
Nope, lost it.
Car behind on track is faster in the upcoming sector. Car ahead. Lap time 1 minute 22.25. Fastest previous sector. Attack the driver in front on track in the upcoming sector. Last sector best. Right forward. Still alive. Clear.
Good pass.
AGTP upon you. We're clear. Good job. New best lap. 1 minute 20 seconds 9/10. Sector fastest. Sector was best. AGTP coming up. It's clear. We have a GTP behind you. Clear behind. Projecting P20 at the end of the race. Fastest, 1 minute 20.4.
Yep, stay right. Stay middle.
There's a GTP closing. 2 inbound. 3
Just
upon
responding to an email there, and you like say carnage. I'm like, oh.
Number 9, Jefferson Tona has a slowdown. 4 behind you. Right behind. Clear. Going right behind. We're clear.
You got an LMP and then a GTP coming.
Did you seriously just rejoin into someone on lap 10 of a 10-hour endurance race?
Going right rear. Clear and clear. Three imminent.
Yeah,
4
just
imminent.
be safe. Lift here.
Left side rear. Still active.
One more.
It's clear.
Okay, they're behind you.
Left front.
Stay right.
0 behind. Clear.
Defend this Corvette now. Beautiful.
Left side front. You're clear.
Good job.
We have a GTP upon you. It's clear. One minute 20.8 last lap.
Is that off track? You clip the grass on the other side of the white on my screen. Usually that's an instant off
ALMP2
track.
on you.
Yeah. He's defending though. He's trying to.
On right side behind. And clear. No one behind. Going left side front. On left.
Oh. Yeah.
Keep in. Clear. Left rear. ALMP2 closing in.
Seems to be.
2 LMP2s coming up. With this pace, we'll end up in P15. Left behind. It's clear. Going left rear. Clear. You're clear.
You got lots of room behind.
Aurelio Carnero, 11926 behind.
All right, let's get past this guy.
Nambiar is behind you.
You'll get him at the straight. You might have to work for it a bit. Or at the chicane. Oh wow, his top line speed is pretty high.
Left behind. Clear behind. Clear.
Well, you're in his draft. You're just not getting any closer.
Going left side behind. Clear. You have 2 behind.
Got a couple more
3
coming.
near.
Let them go on your right.
On right rear. We're clear. Right rear. Clear. Right side behind. It's clear. On right side rear. And clear. 0 behind.
Next time through there, try carrying a bit more speed through that first apex, and then you might be able to get close enough where you can utilize this draft.
A GTP upon us.
1 LMP, 1 GTP.
On right rear. 2 near. You're clear. Right side rear. Clear. None behind. Interval
Yeah,
in
I
front
know.
0.4.
LMP behind, followed by
GTP
two.
behind.
Or sorry, one
3
GTP,
behind.
followed by two LMP.
Left rear. It's clear. On right side behind.
Nice.
Still there. Clear. Right behind. And clear. Clear.
We got a solid gap behind, almost 2.5 seconds. Might be tight here on the last corner with a GTP. It's your corner.
Point 3 in front. AGTP.
Gonna be coming by you.
Right side behind. Clear. No one behind.
See if we can capitalize on this.
Left side forward. You're clear.
Perfectly executed. Nice job. Yeah, no, but you had it. He recognized right away.
We have a GTP closing. Clear. We have a GTP behind you. 2 approaching. Go easy. 3 closing. Going right rear. It's clear. Yellow clear. 4 imminent. 5 coming up. You have 6 close. Projecting class P13 at the end of the race. Going right side rear and clear. Left behind. Clear.
Oh, sorry about that, dude. I just got a work call, like, right as you approach that. It was just like you had slow cars on the left and right of different classes, and I'm like, oh.
Delta in front larger by 0.2.
This guy looks quick.
Clear behind. Clear. Right forward. You're clear.
He's probably going to get by you, but the other car behind him's close as well, so just try and cover him at least. He's getting good runs off the corners is what I'm seeing for the most part, but yeah, we'll see.
Looks like you're doing pretty good. Yeah, the first stint's the hardest here, just because the lead class will catch you quite a bit, and you're still racing people in your class in the first stint.
AL and P2 imminent. Left side rear.
Whoa.
Still there. You're clear.
No, that was really bad on him.
He got catapulted by the LMP2 on my screen into you.
Oh, didn't show that on mine. It showed him drifting to the right.
AL and P2 upon us.
Yeah.
Right rear. 0 behind. Clear. There's a GTP closing.
Oh, this is the guy with like 280 ping, by the way.
Right behind. It's clear. It's clear. There's AL and P2 coming up. 0.6 gallons on last lap. Going right side behind. And clear. Right side rear. No one behind. You're clear. Attack the upcoming sector. Right side behind. Still right. We're clear. With this pace, we'll end up in Class P19.
Yeah, the best name in iRacing, yeah.
GTP upon you. 2 inbound. One minute 22.44 on previous lap. Right behind. Clear. 3 near. On right behind. Clear. Left side behind. It's clear.
Oh, wow.
Left front, clear. Going right
On your
behind.
right.
You're clear. Weather change, Chris. Track temperature dropped off 11.1 degrees Fahrenheit to 85 in the last 35 minutes. Right rear. You're clear. You're now on a 9-stopper strategy. Car 177 Alan Dawson got repairs. On left side rear. Keep right. Stay here. We're clear. We got 4 closing. 5 upon you.
This is a pair of teams, front and back, so just watch the team sports.
Right rear. Clear.
Oh, wow.
Right front. You're vulnerable to the
I mean, this is the hardest
track
race.
in the upcoming sector. Auto fuel engaged. 15.5.
It's probably harder than Nord's,
Get behind
to be
curve by
honest.
1.4. Last sector was fastest.
One GTP coming. He just came out of the pits after a crash, so he might be eager.
Left rear. It's clear.
Oh wow, the guy behind you just crashed out a GT or an LMP.
You're clear. You have a GTP behind. And clear. Car ahead on track. Last lap time 1 minute 22.6. Previous sector was green. Projecting P22 at the end.
Ringo, you sent that in a DM to the teams.
Oh, I didn't even know there was. I don't even know how to do different chat channels. Is it like tab or something?
Honestly, I don't know.
We have a LMP2 closing in.
Well, the other ones were saying at all teams. Ringo says at team.
2 on you.
Yeah, I don't know then.
Clear. We have
In all honesty, I usually don't even look at the chat. I thought I had it disabled, but I guess something changed.
Right behind. None behind. Clear. Car in front on track. Last lap time was a 1 minute 20.94. AL and P2 behind. On right side rear. It's clear. Keep level. AGTP on the way. Clear. Clear. .7 behind.
Just stay alive. Pace doesn't really matter that much at this stage of the race.
Yeah, pace isn't that bad. Like leaders sit at 121 too. I mean, they're getting into the 120s every once in a while, but you're not far off.
Car ahead on track. Lap time was a 1 minute 21.264. You have a LMP2 inbound. On left behind, we're clear and clear. Hill is coming up. Clear behind. You have a GTP on you. Last sector drain. None behind. Great. You're quickest. 1 minute 20.26. You're now on a 10-stopper strategy. There's a LMP2 close. Right side behind. Clear. It's clear.
Another LMP at 1 second. Don't know if he's gonna catch you.
Sector green. ALMP2 on you. Right side rear and clear. You're clear. Great. Best lap. 1 minute 20.51 of a second. ATTP on you. Right behind. No one behind. AGTP closing. On right side front. Keep there. Still there. And clear. Clear behind.
The gel person was in the pits for like 10 laps. Their car's probably fucked.
Middle of the track on the left.
You have a LMP2 closing.
Left side of the track, watch out. Really don't know. I have like a super zoomed out view.
Yeah, you called that before I even saw it.
Yeah, he like spun out at the top of the hill and then tried to rejoin and then got hit by somebody and was just occupying the whole left side.
Lovely.
Yeah, if you do Control F12 while on the replay, brings up the camera menu, and then I just turn the whatever like back view is into like a super zoomed out view. You can use the, I think it's the Y slider.
TP close.
Is-
Two GTPS near. On right rear. You're clear.
Yeah, it's just mess with the XYZ sliders. One of those zooms out really far, and then one of them like controls like the pitch, the angle that you're looking down at.
Left rear. You're clear. Clear.
Oh yeah, I'm extra wide angle now.
Behind over 5 laps. -0.
Yeah, the more you zoom out, the more you have to counter correct the angle you're looking down, but once you set it, you can probably save the camera, but I usually don't. I usually just set it up every time I get into an endurance event.
He's definitely looking for a move.
I mean, I'd be racy, but I wouldn't go over the line. I mean, if he gets past you, he gets past you. The first, like, half of this race is literally just going to be surviving, and then at that point, you can start focusing more on overall lap pace.
We got 2 on you.
Traffic on the right. That helped us.
Right behind. And clear. Clear. The leaders are 51. Liam Curry in pits after 38 laps. There's ALMP2 behind. Going left behind. And clear. It's clear.
That's
Gotta run.
that's not very wise.
Go. 2
of him. They're supposed to pass on the inside there. I mean, he is a 9th in his class, so he might just not be aware of where to pass, unfortunately.
I think he's just faster, but he's timid right now. He's kind of acting a bit scared.
Number 12. Car 12.
After T1, if he's close again, just watch covering your left side. I feel like if you leave too much of a gap, he's going to try and sneak in around your outside at the first apex. For the first apex. It's just, I just want you to know so you don't turn back and get cut in front of him. How much are you having to defend?
AL and P2 inbound.
Okay.
Right side rear. It's clear. You're clear. Right behind.
He's going for it on the inside.
Stay there. You're clear.
And that's not that big of a deal, honestly.
GTP
Pit.
coming out of the pits behind you. On your right.
I mean, what will probably happen is like 2 people in our class will finish on the same lap, and everyone else will be lapped out. So it's just.
I mean, P1 is honestly about a third of a lap in front of P2 at the moment.
You have a GTP upon us. Clear. There's a GTP behind. Going right side behind. Clear. 2 imminent. On right rear. Clear. Clear.
You can use the windshield wipers to move around the mud, and sometimes you'll get a clear windscreen. But sometimes, as soon as you do that, it'll just randomly add spots back. There's probably something governing some amount of your windscreen has to be occluded.
Left behind. Clear.
Okay, you got 7.3 laps of fuel left.
We're
If
looking
you
at a Class
marginally
16
fuel
with
save,
this
you can
pace.
probably just get
The
full
leader,
7
number
laps.
12, Nick Terrell, is pitting
Up
at
to you, though.
41 laps. AGT
Mine's showing
coming
us
up.
8 laps.
Oh,
0
I'm just looking at
behind.
the in-car. Yeah. Then you're probably behind. Hey, push the replay forward a bit on yours. You might just be looking.
No,
A little
I'm
bit.
live.
Huh.
Oh, now it says 7.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not live. It's when he crosses the line. For my overlay, it looks like.
Either way, I'm going to go piss real quick, and then I'll be ready to jump in whenever you're ready to come in.
You have a GTP on the way. Car 51, Liam Kerr takes P1 and clear. There's a GTP upon you. Left behind. Clear. We're clear. Sector was green. We have a LMP2 on you. Right side rear. None behind. Clear. Left rear. And clear. AGTP near. Right behind. You're clear. Clear behind. Well done. 1 minute 19.9. You have a LMP2 upon us. Right behind. Clear. 0 behind. You're now on a 9-stopper. A LMP2 imminent. 2 behind. Left side behind.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Clear and clear.
Hey, good last lap. Fastest so far. It's showing on my screen that your average fuel is 2.42, which is yeah.
Yeah, if you're finding yourself in traffic a lot, it's just smart to fuel save a little more. Like if you were in a situation where you were the car behind that was like really quick on you, if you're finding you couldn't pass them, then I would recommend in that situation you just fuel save a lot until they either mess up or you pit.
Have a GTP close.
That's a good strat.
'Cause I don't know if it'll help. What it will do is means you'll fill up less.
He's
Right
going.
side behind. We're clear. Clear. You're now on a 10-stopper.
But the biggest thing is just surviving. Do whatever you can to keep the car in one piece. And it's tough now, but then at some point we need to watch off tracks. I don't even know what we're at yet, but okay, then we should be fine. But I mean, this would be a race I would think a lot of teams would take a drive-through. So if we could prevent that, then that saves us a theoretical pit stop.
Is there drive-through after 25? Or
Yeah, usually the special events are at least 50.
and then it's drive-through every time after 50, right?
I think it's
I
half.
think it's DQ, or when's DQ then?
I don't
'Cause
think.
usually they have penalty and DQ.
I think it's half. So if it's 50 for the drive-through, I think 25 each additional is a
2 gallons left
drive-through.
in the tank.
And I don't know. I don't think you can get DQ'd unless you drive backwards or go reverse in the pits or something like that. Or on some tracks, if you get spun around and you try to rejoin too far down the track,
Class leaders
they'll think
are
you're like
24,
taking too big of a shortcut and might
pit road
DQ.
after 40 laps. We have a GTP close.
Yeah, you just gotta do your best to return immediately to the track.
Keep left. No one behind. Clear. Number 909. Tim Fronto Cornelius now leads the class.
Yeah, I would do a really big lift going into here, just to give yourself an extra bit of breathing room.
ALMP2 upon us.
Because as long as you can get to this hill, you should be good even if you're spurting.
0 behind.
Because the whole pit thing is downhill. Where's our pit box, do you know?
It's about middle.
Okay, then we should be fine. You're at 2.1. As long as you do a big lift going down that hill, the next 2 times or whatever, you should be fine.
Yeah, you could lift through the S's too. This guy's gonna go past you.
And clear.
Okay, some cars behind are already pitting.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Ringo, keep an eye on that because mine's not live. It's not showing.
Yeah, just do a big lift. You just gotta be, when you cross the line.
Yeah, you got plenty if you do a lift here.
Yeah. You just gotta be at like 1.2 when you get to the top of this hill coming up.
It's clear.
I do it. You're fine.
Box.
You'll be fine.
Clear track. You'll be P34 when returning to the track. AL and P2 close. Right side rear. None behind.
Yeah,
You got the pit options configured.
0.6
Or Ringo, did you set that?
remaining.
It looks like it's giving him max fuel, which is what we gotta do.
Projecting P14 at the end of the race. We have a GT3
Got another
on
one.
you.
Oh, he's staying back.
You have control of fuel. Going right side rear. You're clear. And clear. The class leader, number 909.
And then just do a big lift here.
After 42 laps. You're now on a
You don't have to do a
nine-stop
lift
strategy.
on the next one. Because the car won't sputter until you get to like 0.1. And you're not going to use all the fuel once you get down to the pit lane speeder. So just do an overly big lift here just in case, and you should be more than fine to get to the pits. And then just be careful coming in. You can burn it into the wall.
Number 628, Yoshido Go. Front pits now after 42 laps. Pit 12, 11, 10, 7, 6.
Oh, we're like at the very back.
3,
Oh, we're early. Yeah, that's good.
on target.
Good for fuel, that is.
I'm going in.
I'll let you buy it straight in.
All right, good stint, Chris.
I think this is the hardest, even though it's only 10 hours or whatever. This might be harder than Nord's, I think. Also, don't forget to always put the pit limiter on when you get back in the car, because it doesn't automatically turn it on.
Yep.
All right, pit stop's about 40 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Mic wasn't working. All right, good luck, Ringo.
Am I just doing one single one? Is that what we're doing for the first one?
Yeah, that's what's scheduled.
Okay.
Number 123, Joshua Bernard. Gotta slow down.
I think we gained 2 spots
And there's no rain forecast yet?
at all. No. Not for the next 5 hours. Slow car, slow car, slow car.
Yeah, he's super fucked up in the back.
What the heck?
Track temperatures up
There's
5
some big
degrees in the last 30
wreck on the pit straight when I was getting in the car. You might have been a part of that.
Car 1, Pete now has a slowdown.
So the car in front has pitted. Pretty much everybody in front looks like they've pitted now. So this should be our race position.
Oh, this is a lot of understeer.
Good save.
Yeah, that guy that we passed on the straight, 2 GTPs tried to go around him, which was 3 wide. They bumped into each other and then killed him. Totally got screwed.
Man, something feels weird. Is this the same setup?
Just take it easy. There's a lot of marbles on the track, and tires probably aren't up to temp. It should be.
Okay.
It's the EO1 setup. Same thing. Just get in a groove. Don't push too much in the start. You got plenty of room behind. Like plenty. Next car on track is next car for position. So just keep your eyes focused.
You have a
Yeah,
slow
that-
car coming. He's still stopped. He's on the right side. I don't know if he has damage, just be careful. The Ferrari.
Number 14, Hugo Sutherland.
Yeah, it's only 32 as well, so I mean that's around what the test sessions were at. Temperature wise. What's the normal brake bias for this setup? Did y'all change it?
I didn't touch it.
Okay. Yeah, then I just need to trail brake a little more, I guess.
Okay, Chris, I'll let you spot for this stint.
The pit window open now.
I'm probably gonna grab my tea here
0.5
pretty soon.
gallons on last lap.
It just doesn't like curbs, Ringo, so I was pretty much avoiding them.
We have fuel in the car, right?
Yeah.
Mine says the same thing. I figured we were okay.
Says I have 40 laps of fuel.
Oh, okay. It says you had 0.36 on mine.
Nope.
Previous was 1 minute 20.1. Number 7, Nico Filas. Gotta slow down.
One coming.
Yeah, this guy's jittering all over the place. What's the ideal tire temp? 90 to 100?
Yeah, closer to 90, I would say.
Okay, I'm right at it right now.
Yeah, track temp's almost 33 now. You got a big group of GTPs coming up. Or sorry, 2 and then another 2 coming after.
.06 ahead.
Yeah, the guy in front of me is blinking a little bit.
Okay, you got a group of 2 behind you. Both going.
I'll be right back.
Should be clear for a little bit.
Averaging 0.63 gallons. Previous sector optimal.
You got 1, then a group of 2 coming. Slow car on the
down
right.
from your
Slow car
fastest
on the
lap.
right. Slow car on the right. Okay, you're gonna have 1 passing. You are running faster than the guys in front of you, Ringo, so should catch him. No reason to push, though.
Yeah, this front left is heating up pretty quick.
Yeah, I didn't look at my temperatures before I got out. Got 1 more. Clear. You're gonna have 1 on the straight.
Delta in front over 5 laps. Minus 2.4 tenths.
Oh, that curb scares the shit out of me, man.
Yeah, it's not too bad as long as you get the car straightened out.
Right, right. If you hit it.
If you don't, if I find if I'm dull, I get off the throttle and let it hopefully correct itself.
Good save, good save.
It'd honestly be better if they did the track limit so you couldn't go on that curb.
Yeah, agreed.
But I don't know how it is IRL, so.
Last was 1 minute 20.37.
Ah, damn it.
These guys are battling pretty hard, so just be aware.
.8 gallons remaining in the tank.
He's going. He's going.
Car 16, Connor Warren, gotta slow down.
This car was doing that to me as well, all race.
Car in front, last lap time 1 minute 21.4.
Okay, you got one coming. One more. So behind you, you're going to have like a group of 6. Good pass.
Yeah, I had to spend an off track to get it.
I think it's worth.
Interval in front 0.24.
Okay, coming out of the pits. Car right. Okay, you're going to have a big group coming up.
Car 213, Aurelio Carnero has a slowdown.
He's still there.
Man, this car is so
Sorry.
damaged.
I don't know why he's not lifting.
Don't get.
Yeah, even the guy behind's like, yo, dude.
Car 628, Yoshido code 0.4 behind.
One more. Okay. Good driving, man. Well done.
Car 39, Callum Newton has a slowdown.
You got a slow car on the left coming up?
Overall leader, car 51. Liam Kerr pits now after 28 laps. We got 8 hours and 39 minutes still in this session. Car ahead. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 19.8. sector quickest?
All right, I'm back. How's it been going?
Going good. Can you take him for a while, Connor?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Quickest sector. 0.63 gallons on average.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, dreaded curb.
You're pretty clear for track, but stay left.
It's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna have to come in.
Okay, just top up fuel, deselect tires.
Yeah. Ah, it sucks.
Just take your time, no risks with speed. Is your steering super fucked?
Yeah.
Just stay right if you can, early. There you go, you'll be good.
Uh, 7 minutes, unfortunately.
Okay, that's for everything.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I took that corner the same way. I just lost it. Guess I'll try to avoid it from now on. I just feel like I lose so much time if I don't take the curb.
Yeah, you'd actually taken more curb on previous laps, but you got on it a bit late, maybe? Yeah, it kind of looks like you were slightly wide, and then the turn in, then hitting the curb might have just unbalanced it enough, and then hitting the outside is what really did it.
Well, hopefully that's our one fuck up for the race.
Hey, everybody gets one, right?
Yeah, I've done like 2 hours of prep for this, and I haven't once spun out there. I don't think I've ever spun out there.
It's like the most dangerous corner on the track. It's a pretty common thing to happen, I guess. I've definitely done it.
Car 1, Peyton Howell, gotta slow down.
I don't know how to adjust the Excel document to add an extra stint, but we'll just need to keep track of, maybe just adjust the,
Yeah, we could offset just the start time. Once you're done in the pits, just let us know how many minutes or whatever.
it's probably going to be
Car
pretty
1
close to
behind,
what it is,
boxing after
plus
27 laps.
7.5 minutes.
Weather change. Air temperature ramped up to 74.1 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 1 hour and 35.
There's 50 seconds of required and then 18 of optional. I'll probably just wait for the optional to
Yeah,
finish.
just do it all. It's still early. Hopefully we have enough pace after the repairs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I lost it in your favorite spot. I apologize.
That sucks.
Yeah, I haven't lost it, I don't think there ever, especially in the practice leading up to here. So I'll just, it just feels like I go so slow if I don't take the curb.
Yeah, I don't know if I was taking it. I think I was like drifting onto it a little bit. On exit, not on entry.
Yeah, I found in practice I ended up taking that curb pretty much the same as you, Ringo.
How much longer on the repairs?
Like 8 seconds. I'm just getting all the optionals.
Yeah. Were you able to drive in or did you tow?
I drove in.
Overall leader, car 70, Matthew Baldock in pits after 39 laps.
Well, we're in 15th according to my relative.
I think it's 16th. Wow, mine says 16th. I don't know. Mine has to be wrong though.
Looks like we're 6 laps off the lead lap now.
Okay, that's what mine says.
Alright, just build up the pace, get in a groove, feel the car out.
Yeah, I didn't take tires, so probably will be a little harder towards the end of the stint, but it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know how many laps I got
Car
before I
39,
crashed.
Simon Bird has a slowdown. Car 16, counter 1, has a slowdown.
Looks like 19. Crash on lap 19. Right.
If it makes you feel any better, Ringo, all of my I-rating loss this week has been that exact thing.
I'm just stumped because I don't think I've ever crashed there. And I've only crashed myself out like once in any endurance race.
I think it's just the angle at which you hit the outside curb. If you're too perpendicular to it, it just sends you.
Yeah, that's... Because, like, I was trying to get on it, like, on top of it, and that's how I wrecked, versus, like, I don't know, I guess kind of driving at an angle. Because it's like the back of the car bounces, and then...
1 second down from your fastest time.
Looks like we got a spot, though. Somebody was in the pit. Oh, no, we're in 15th, you're right.
Chris finished the first stint with like 84% tires left, so you should be fine with the extra laps.
Does that mean I used 84%, or I used...
That's how much you had left.
They use like 20 or whatever.
Oh, got it. So
That's not always the... I mean, the tires can still feel like garbage at the end, even if there's like 80% left of them.
Got it.
Yeah, I used to, I mean, I haven't driven this long in a while, but I found pace would drop off at about 55-60%.
I also had a lot of easy laps, because there was a lot of slow ones at the start. So there's that.
Chris, do you want to update the stint planner and maybe do like an offset?
Fuel window open for the 10. Stopper now.
Yeah, whatever.
One
Gonna
second
change
down
things
from your
up.
best run.
Yeah, I was in the pits for like 7.5 minutes.
Yeah, 7:52.
Is it showing you guys the meatball flag?
No, I had the meatball flag when I was out in the car. When I was driving into the pits.
Yeah, it just keeps coming up whenever we get a blue flag.
Yeah, I don't have it.
.5 gallons used on last lap.
You got another GTP at second half.
Fuck off.
Connor, I actually don't know how to do this.
I think you might have to add a stint.
No, I see what you're saying. I think I don't want to mess up Ringo talking about this. Let me just keep messing with it. See if I can figure it out.
You can adjust the end time
That's what I was thinking. Oh, here
and
we
to see if
go.
everything else
In
updates.
the last 5 laps you used 0.63 gallons per lap. The leader, number 12, Nick Tyrrell, pits now after 42 laps.
Oh, guy in front of me almost lost in the same spot, same way.
Yeah, so that's what it is, Connor. You're supposed to enter the actual end time, not fill out that damage modifier.
Gotcha. How's the car feeling, Ringo?
I mean, it feels the same as it did before I crashed.
Well, that's
Pretty
good.
sure it fully repaired everything.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.63 gallons on average. .6 slower than your fastest lap time. Car 00, Christopher Hill, gotta slow down.
Yeah, it's happening to me too, Connor. I see meatball.
The only flag I'm getting is a blue and white, blue and yellow flag.
I think
Of fuel
it's
remaining.
bugged because we're not in the car.
it only shows when you get the blue flag.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
If we had done these many laps with black and white, we would have been disqualified.
100%. Yeah. 100%. I think it's 3 laps and then you're out. Yeah, I just think it's bugged. All right, somebody in front of you is towing. They're 2 laps ahead, so we probably will get that spot.
that SR Technic.
They're out now, so we didn't get that one. Blue Chip Racing. So we're looking at.
Okay. Yeah, my standings thing bugs when I'm spectating. I notice it shows DNF and then it will pop back up.
Yeah, we're in 15th right now. The car in front of me says it's 3 laps up.
Yeah, that's right.
We have 3 minutes 32 of fuel remaining in the tank. Weather update, bro. Track temp up 5 degrees.
We're up to 14th. Apparently we're up to 13th now. Oh, now back down to 14th.
Yeah, I think it's just timing on the track.
Yeah, the in-game relative still says we're in 15th, but I might have to weigh a lap.
Yeah.
I do hope at some point they actually code in full course yellows in these events, because you can gain back a lot of laps
You're now
that
on the
way.
pit stopper.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think they said they're working on it, but I mean, they said they've been working on it forever.
That'd be like a whole different game.
Well, I mean, I guess they already have it for NASCAR, right?
Yeah.
You could do it in your own events. It's just, for whatever reason, I guess they're a little too apprehensive to put it into the actual official series.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.5 gallons.
Okay, so the next car is like 1 lap ahead. He is pitting. It looks like scheduled though.
Yeah, our pit schedule is going to be offset in a weird spot now.
Yeah, definitely.
If they're pitting now, that seems out of sync to me.
Well, they had damage. Oh, I don't know. Well, they're 4 laps down, so they had damage at some point. So they're.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's see how long they are. Like. Yeah, they're long. So we might get a spot here. Maybe there's damage.
I mean, we are in true 14th right now.
Yeah. I think that you're gonna get a spot.
It says the car in front of me is 2 laps ahead.
averaging 0.63 gallons used in the last 5 laps.
Yeah, Zero F and SR Technic, something happened to both of them. I think they wrecked with each other.
Averaging 0.63 gallons.
So that's 13th. We got that spot.
Number 213, Aurelio Carnero, needs to pit for repairs.
Yeah, actually, I think we're about to get 2 spots.
That lap was 1 minute 20.98. The class leader, number 226, Mark D. Reynolds, pits now after 41 laps.
Yeah, SR Technic's he's got a meatball, I think. So he's gonna have to come in.
Car 213, Aurelio Carnero, ahead boxes after 6 laps.
Okay.
Leader in the class.
12th.
Number 13, Nate Kerr in pit lane after 41 laps.
I'd call it a minor setback, Ringo. You're recovering well. And then you'll get another spot on this lap too. You took that corner wide, so he took it even wider. My computer froze.
We're close to making it on 8 stops, saving 1 stop. Leader in the class, number 909. Tim Fronto Cornelius heads into the pits after 43 laps. .5 gallons used on last lap.
KJ Racing just got taken out pretty bad. He had to tow. The whole car was crab walking.
0.63 gallons on average. Car behind. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 19.6. In the last 5 laps you used 0.63 gallons on average.
Got about 21 laps left, Ringo.
0.5 gallons on last lap.
Guy behind you is obviously lap down behind us, so no big deal. You're going to get another spot here, up to 10th.
Lap was 1 minute 22.1.
Sorry about that, Brandon. That worked out, though.
Good driving. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got it.
Car behind. Previous lap time 1 minute 19.8. Fuel left 1.8 gallons. last 5 laps you used 0.63 gallons per lap.
Guy behind you's a few laps down, so no worries.
Number 311, Daniel Perez Santiago, has a slowdown. Fuel used on last lap, 0.5 gallons.
Ringo, you can hear me, right? Oh, you can't. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, you can't. Test, test.
Previous lap, 1 minute 22.108.
Test, test. Ringo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can both hear you.
The whole time?
No, just, when
just
you
now.
said test test.
I haven't
You been talking this whole time?
This whole time, dude. I was like,
Oh,
up to date news, man.
I haven't heard you in a while.
Yeah, probably what 10 laps or something.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was like, maybe he's just focused. It's all right, whatever.
So you heard our whole conversation about fuel targets and stuff?
Oh, I couldn't hear you either.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. It was dead silent the whole time. So whatever you guys
Oh no,
planned out
we've been
sounds
talking.
good. I was just like, man, Ringo must be pretty upset about this wreck. It's not that big of a deal.
No, we figure anywhere between like 2.42 and 2.44 is optimal for getting that extra lap out of the stint.
1.8 gallons remaining.
I think that converts to like 0.64, 0.63 gallons. Is what I'm.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I don't know either.
You need to embrace the metric side,
I know.
at least for fuel.
I could change it. Let's do that.
I'm completely unhinged. I have my overlays in metric and then my black box in gallons.
You're running liters too, metric, Ringo?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Every team I've ever been on has dealt with metric,
got it. Well,
except for speed. It's usually miles per hour.
let's switch.
Yeah, like 2.4 would be better, but I think as long as you don't go over 2.3 or 2. Sorry, was it 4.3? I think you should be good because our pit stalls are at the very end, so you only have to have enough fuel. You need to be at like 0.1 laps when you get to the top of this hill, and you can almost coast all the way into the pits, I think. Because it's pretty much downhill the whole way. It's like slightly uphill at the start of the pits, but not much.
1.8 gallons left in the tank.
All right, I'm on metric.
Because it sounds like we can alleviate our last stint if we all get this extra lap in. But we don't know for sure.
So for now, though, we're actively fuel saving.
I would try to. Try to stay under 2.43. Maybe 2.44.
Number 41, Jose Rodriguez GC, ahead pitting after 43 laps.
It's
I think at the bare minimum, I would super lift going into the end of the back straight.
okay.
Like I lift as soon as I can see the bottom of the hill, I lift and I brake like just before the curb start. So I lift like right at the almost at the 300 marker, or actually a little further than that. I messed myself up there. Somewhere after the 300. Why are they going outside? And then I lift a little bit going into this turn and just brake a little less.
0.63 gallons on average.
And then see how much that gives you. And if you're still not hitting 2.44, 2.43, then lift a little more.
It looks like my stint was 2.42, but I restarted I relay, so I don't know if it's accurate.
And if you're doing that, then that's pretty good. I would say you're getting all the laps you can.
Okay.
And who knows, we might be able to do 2.45. It just depends on how comfortable you are with coasting into the pits. Because your car will start splurting when it's at like 0.1 laps left.
Yeah.
But we should be able to coast into the pits as long as we get to the top of that hill. Oh man, I'm thinking about this too much.
Another GPP, 2 seconds.
Yeah, I
1
see him.
second. With you, clear 7 back.
Yeah, the tires don't feel very good right now either. Wow, they're at 90 too.
1.8 gallons left. Overall leader, number 70, Matthew Baldock, is pitting after 39 laps.
Track temperature is at 33, so I mean, nothing crazy.
The fuel savings probably helping with the temps.
Maybe also because I'm attacking this curb a lot less, I don't know. Because before I was doing the same fuel saving, but it was creeping up to 98 on that front left tire.
Yeah, it could very well be. I mean, fuel saving through the S's too. There's a lot of force that goes in the left front in the middle part of the S's.
So you're
Yeah, this bit.
you're lifting in the middle of the S's then.
I mean, a little bit, enough just to help the car turn in.
Kind of like after the gear shift up into 5th.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, I definitely was doing it, but you know, I just couldn't. I wasn't intending on doing it.
The most effective fuel saving is when you completely let go of the throttle. Like you get a lot of diminishing returns the second you start putting a little bit of throttle back on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got it.
So anything through the S's would be just for car performance, if it's helping you turn in a little better.
Got it.
There's a chart somewhere, and it's like there's like a super steep drop off in fuel saving once you add even a tiny bit of throttle. And you actually consume less fuel if you stay into the higher RPMs longer than short shifting.
I thought it would be the opposite.
It should be.
Got it.
But yeah, instead of short shifting, if you just really rev out everything, I think technically you're saving more fuel than if you were short shifting.
Yeah, I mean, technically in real life, you'd be out of the efficiency band at like right near red line, so you'd be technically consuming less.
The track is getting warmer. It's at 34 now. But yeah, if you were doing 242, you probably don't have to really worry about doing any extra fuel saving.
I'm not positive it's right.
Well, just see what it is after 5 laps or so. And if you need to drop it, then I would say really just lift and coast a lot more on that back straight, because that's going to be where the most fuel saving is, I think. I want to say it's like let go at like 280 meters, and then I'm like braking just before the curb starts.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you got time. Famous last words.
Okay, you're at 6.5 laps remaining.
0.63 gallons on average.
Yeah, I might be fuel saving too much. I'm at
Yeah, you could
2.37.
You could use a little more, is what I'm thinking. Push a little more.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much performance I'll get because I usually...
Your lap times, honestly, are still pretty solid with this fuel saving, so...
Yeah, I don't really get much faster if I try to use more fuel. I think I've just gotten so used to lifting and coasting because the car is a little more stable when you're lifting, so you can like sort of brake a little deeper and a little harder.
Yeah. Yeah, if anything, maybe just cut 50 meters off your lift and coast at the end of the straight. Bring it up to like 250 or something like that.
I'm definitely slower not taking that curb though. I think the last lap I had before I crashed was like 119.9.
Yeah, it was. It was your fastest.
I will say a little bit of my... what's the word? I lost a little bit of confidence after that.
0.5
Yeah,
gallons
it's fair
on last
though.
lap.
5.4 remaining.
So Connor, if we just keep track of the end time, like of this, and then put it in that scheduler, the actual.
Put it in the actual end. Okay.
Yeah, like put it in Ringo's actual end on that line number 6. That should account for the time lost in the pit.
Okay.
Yeah, we found I've been saving too much. I'm gonna have an excess of fuel, which is not the end of the world, because I don't think I could really go much faster if I used more fuel. Just means we'll fill up a little less.
Okay, so you'll be 3 more laps this time by.
Yep.
Do we know how many total laps it was?
No idea.
Car 21, Jimmy Cover, gotta slow down.
Alright, I think I should be able to say.
You can look at the laps on the iRacing. Ringo went in on lap 44. He'll be coming out lap 106, I think.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, we'd have to do like, if we want to get another lap in, you'd have to do like 2:29, which would be too slow. I don't think anyone could do that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, again, yeah, I'm at 3 laps exactly now, so we'd have to get like 0.3 laps left to get to the top of that hill. That would be ridiculous. No one would do that. So I definitely overcooked it at 2:35. The fall off is probably like 2:42. That's what you should aim for.
Okay.
And then like 2.45 if you're comfortable just coasting from the top of this hill.
All right, 2 this time by. Just make sure tires and fuel is good to go for pit.
Yeah, make sure tires, because I turned them off when I went into pit last time. I don't know if they auto turn back on.
Yeah, they're currently on.
I think that's a setting on each person's iRacing thing, whether or not they auto tick stuff on when you leave the pits.
Yeah, they're on. We're good.
Well, sorry for giving us this handicap so early on.
I mean, it's like a net 2 position loss. Because there was a ton of drama right after our incident. So, I'd say all things considered, it could have gone way worse.
Also, I don't know if they're still in first, but watch out for first in the P2. They just dive everywhere. Doesn't matter.
All right, box this lap.
Nick Terrell in pit lane after 42 laps. Last lap, 1 minute 20 seconds 6.
Wait, my mic is working, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Because once I go in, I'm not going to be able to fix it.
I've had to communicate with people where like we communicate with them through text chat and then we tell them to like adjust ABS up or down to confirm and stuff like that. I did change ABS, by the way. I've turned it up, I think, from 3 to 5, so just be aware of that. I didn't touch TC or brake balance. Okay, I'm coming in.
Should be clear, nobody around you.
I'm out.
Projecting P12 at the end of the race. Number 12.
Don't forget pit
number 12,
limiter.
Nathan Sides and RVs. Limiter activated.
Yeah, you went all the way down to 54% on the front left.
But that was the 1.5 stints,
Yeah.
basically, on tires, which we'll never have to do again, hopefully. They didn't feel... it was just a couple times, just... I don't know if it was temperature or whatever, but
13, Jacob Harrington,
there was some
now
bad
class.
sliding on the rears.
Okay, so what am I adjusting this end time to? We're
What's,
3 hours or 2 hours 35 in.
Is it going by local time or instant time?
so just go
I
onto
need
his
to
row.
adjust.
Yeah, just go onto his row and just figure out what time he ended. That's all.
Okay, it's 8:18.
Yep. So just put that in there.
Onto
On the-
his local end.
Yes. And it should update.
On the schedule portion of it, because that's
Right.
all formulas.
Actual end doesn't let you enter. It's not yellow.
Hold on a second. I'll
Shit.
take a look too.
Yeah, I can't look at it. I'll drive.
Too near.
F6 minus J6.
Left behind.
I think
I
it's
guess-
I think it's okay to remove the formula when you have to actually edit that part. Is what I'm saying. If it's yellow, you're supposed to be able to edit it.
F5 versus J5. So it's taking GMT end minus TOD end. The
So
TOD
your actual end should be 1:18 a.m. GMT, right?
I'm just go ahead and edit the local end on mine and see what happens.
This one over here.
Yeah, the
There's a
green.
GTP near.
And if it blows everything up, we can undo it.
What time is it for you?
It was at 8:17 I came in.
Right here. It's clear. It's clear.
It says I'm editing this thing that shouldn't be changed accidentally.
Just
I'll
hit
send it
up.
and see what it says.
Yeah.
I don't think that worked.
No, it didn't. So undo it. Let's see here. So this cell.
Oh, here, let me change this. Oh.
Steven is inbound.
F,
Clear behind.
F minus J.
We have a GTP imminent.
J is hidden, but probably for a reason.
Clear. 0 behind.
Is the highlighted box, is it yellow? Or the actual local end time, is it highlighted yellow?
I mean, yeah, it has a yellow fill
You
to
have
it,
a
if that's what you're
GTP
asking.
upon us.
Yeah, right, that's what I mean. If it's got a yellow fill, you're supposed to be able to edit
None
it.
behind. You're
Yeah, the
clear.
problem is it says it's on a formula. It sells F6 minus J6, which it looks like it's taking the GMT end and then some hidden cell. Let's
Let's try and change that to. We can just undo it, so it'll be 1:17.
try that, yeah. That
Did that work?
it didn't change the local end. So I would undo that.
There's a GTP upon you.
Oh, I think yeah. I don't know. I mean, we can just keep.
On right side.
What's this? What's this AF? There's nothing in this AF cell, right?
You have a LMP2
Yeah, this blank. Let's just make this AF cell bigger. This cell may can't do anything. Let's make a new sheet at the bottom and just
If you just mark it, I can mess with it when I get out. Just remember that.
yeah. I'll just post something in the Discord. Whatever you just
Yeah,
did.
I changed the factor. So if we can figure out how many stints you did, it'll be like 1.3 or something.
You want to change, yeah, the one above it. You want to change that one, yeah. Try 1.3.
Projecting cloud 10
A
at the end.
little more. 1.5. A little more. 1.65. A little more. Let's do 1.8.
You have a LMP2 upon us.
Close enough.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, yeah, so we just adjusted the factor cell and that seemed to do it.
So we've already eliminated our last stint.
Nice.
But we're actually at the same. No, we're not. Yeah, we're at the same amount of pit stops because you took 2. I don't know how that works out because yeah, that's probably what's messing us.
So does that mean I can try and drive faster? Or no?
It's just a little weird because I mean it's saying I did 1.8 stints, but
That's probably not right.
I'm trying to think.
It's probably more like 1.5.
Well, you did what? 106 minus 44. Quick maths.
And 44 is a stint.
Like it felt like I did maybe a little less than half a stint before I crashed. But that might have been just me losing track of time in the car.
You did a little more than half.
Okay, so maybe it is true. I mean, maybe it's
Well,
more like
maybe.
maybe it's more like 1.6. But I mean, that's probably within.
Oh well, you know what? No, it's because you had the time in the pits, the 8 minutes.
Okay, that
That's
makes
what
sense.
it is.
Then I would say that's true. Then. Okay, I mean, I would drive as fast as you can, but also at the same time try to just eke that last lap out. And if it's too close, then just come in early and we'll figure it out. We'll have a better idea once we get to the halfway point how the stint's going to hang up.
Okay.
So just do what you've been doing in practice and what you're comfortable with.
LMP2 upon us.
And I advise you don't take the curb coming up. Wow, there's a lot of marbles on the outside there.
Clear.
And maybe you hit some of that.
I mean, I still don't know. I have to go back and look at it. He was saying that I was just a little wider than normal, and like my car was just on the curb quicker, and that does make the car more unstable.
Yeah, you like kind of bounced off the right side curb, and then when you landed, your trajectory was like a little later, but more angled into the apex. So that when you hit the curb, it bumped your front end out, and then you kind of went over
Yeah, I know.
square.
When you drive the P2s here, you cannot take any curb there because the P2
Yeah.
just hates it. But the GT3s are a lot more curb absorbent. But okay, I wasn't going. I mean, I'm going slower just because I've lost confidence. But I think if I had my confidence, I'm probably only going like a tenth or so slower by not taking that full curb in actuality. So it's no big deal. I'll just drive a little safer there. Okay, so you're in for this stint, and then I'm in for 2, and then Connor's in for 2. Unless, Connor, do you want to get in sooner? Because
Side rear. Clear. You're clear.
We could change it up. I mean, you and I could alternate. We could just go back and forth.
we could try that. So let's see what that looks like. Connor here, me here. Okay, that's fine with me. Because I'm still out of the car by 2 a.m., which is more than fine. As long as I'm in bed by 3 or 4 of my time, I should get enough sleep for what I need to do tomorrow.
For golfing.
For golf, it might be the last round. I mean, this week is warm, but it was like 40, 50 most of this week.
Where are you? Are you in the States?
Yeah, I'm in the Chicago area.
Oh, gotcha.
37.9.
Yeah, we probably have. I mean, as soon as the time switches back, which I think is what, in 2 weeks?
Yeah, like first week of November, I think.
Once that happens, it's going to make golfing a lot harder. Even on the weekends. Well, I'll have to tee off like almost by noon. If it's a 5-hour round, heaven forbid. Okay, yeah, this is quite a robust spreadsheet you got here.
I did not make it. It's
I mean, it looks like the one I used on my old team, but it was not as sophisticated to know to add or subtract stints.
if you Google Sassy Enduro Manager, I think he now has a website dedicated to it, but he's like been updating this thing for like 10 years.
Interesting.
Predicting P13 at the end.
Okay, then we'll do that. I'll get in the car after you, and then Connor will get in, and then I'll get in, and then Connor will get in, and then I'll get back in, and then it'll be Chris and Connor to the end.
Right rear. Clear behind.
And Chris, if you want to drive more, you can take one of my stints. I'm fine with that. Right now, you're the one getting 3 hours in instead of everybody else is getting 4 in.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see
Or
how it pans out.
Or sorry, you and Connor are getting 3, and I'm getting 4. Whoever wants to drive, I'm fine taking 1 off, or I'm fine taking 4. It's no big deal.
Yeah, Chris, if you feel really good at the end of the stint, just make the
There's
call.
a GT3 closing in. And clear.
Let's see, what time is it? Let's see, how long are each stints? Like 40,
44
close to an hour.
Yeah, it's 44 laps, so times a minute 20, so 80 seconds.
Let's see, it's pretty close to an hour. It's like,
The first stint is was 54 minutes.
You're clear.
I'm gonna go cook something real quick, and then I'll be back, but if
LMP2 approaching.
either Connor wants to get in, or Chris, if you want to do another one, I won't stop you, but I'll be ready in case I have to get in.
Okay.
Sounds good.
AGTP inbound. Interval ahead 3 laps. Clear behind. There's a GTP here. Going left lead and clear. Clear.
I'm at 245 right now.
I think that's what you were imagining your first stint, and it worked out fine. I think
Okay.
we would just want to watch it if it goes over that.
Okay, got it.
You have a LMP2 close. Right behind. Clear. It's clear. Right rear. Clear.
This guy's not very confident in this corner.
Clear. Right.
Okay, so you're at 30. Sorry.
You're clear.
That sucked.
There's a LMP2 close. 2 behind. Left rear.
Okay, does your estimated lap show you 33.7?
Right side
Hold
rear.
on.
You're clear. No one behind. Left front and clear. You have a
33.6,
LMP2
yeah.
close.
Okay, you want to cross the line here with 36. If you can fuel safe from here down, counting the laps, we'll get an extra one.
It's
You'll be at
clear.
45.
Wait, say that again?
like your target is accurate right now. So if you can cross the line like with 33 laps left, that puts you on pace
Got it. Okay.
for an extra lap.
You have a GTP near. Going right side behind. Clear. There's a
Yeah, so you
GTP
cross with
imminent.
33.1.
Yeah.
So if anything, you just need to get a
Right
10th
forward. Clear. And clear.
in 30 laps. You'll be fine.
AL and P2 coming up. Left rear. Clear behind. It's clear.
This guy's not going to give it up.
This is the Japanese team too with the
Yeah.
high ping.
Right. Oh, he just disappeared. Fuck.
Yep, as I said.
Yeah.
20.7 gallons remaining in the tank. You have a LMP2 inbound. Going right
Right
behind.
side.
You're clear. You have a GTP coming up.
Thought he was gone.
Dude, I did too.
No one behind.
You're gonna have a LMP, GTP coming by.
We have a GTP inbound. Going left behind. We're clear. Clear. We have a GTP approaching. Driver behind on track is faster in the upcoming sector. Clear.
Another one coming by.
There's about 31.06. Laps to go with fuel. 30.09 at start line.
Just so you're aware, you have an Aussie team behind and a Japanese team in front, so it's like the worst combo.
Yeah, I just let him by.
It's asking for some netcode.
Car 108 behind on pit road after 43 laps.
This guy's fast anyway, so he'll be out of our way. I just need to
Maybe
get past
see if
the
you can
jet.
see if you
Yeah,
can follow him through.
That's kind of what I was hoping for. Don't do it here.
On left side behind. 3 upon us. Clear.
You got another one behind you.
Right rear.
Right side. Clear.
Five lap delta in front. 0.6.
GTP 1 second back.
Ah, that would have been the spot.
And he let off.
Still let off.
I hate when they do this.
I left so much room.
Yeah.
Left rear.
Dude, What is happening here? My TV.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, there's a fucking error that popped up in the middle of my screen.
Oh, love that.
It's gone now.
Good thing.
That was crazy.
You have to like grab the remote real quick.
I was trying to grab the remote and I couldn't reach it, and then it fell off. So, I have the remote now. That's never happened before.
Did you see what the warning was?
Yeah, so this, it's a Samsung 49-inch like monitor, and it's supposed to connect to the internet. And now I'm realizing I just moved recently, and it's not connected to the internet.
0 behind.
So I need to connect it to the internet.
Predicting P15 at the end. You're in the pit window now.
We should be able to catch this guy pretty easily.
The class leader, number 13, Jacob Harrington, in pits after 43 laps. It's clear. Right front and clear. AL and P2 near. Left rear. Clear behind. Clear. We have AL and P2 upon us. Going right side behind. You're clear. Clear. Car behind. Last lap time 32 minutes. You have too close. On right side behind. It's clear. And clear. A GTP upon us. Going right side rear. And clear. 0 behind. There's a GTP here. On left behind. Clear. Clear.
That Australian team thanked us for letting them by.
Yeah. No reason to hold him up. I mean,
No.
they're fucking fast though. Because they're gone.
Well, there's only 3 cars in the lead lap right now in our class. But I don't know what pit cycles are like. Oh, it looks like some people just up in front of us are pitting.
Right behind. It's clear. You're clear. AL and P2 on the way. 2 L and P2's close.
What is happening here?
Left behind.
Stay right.
You're clear. Clear.
Oh god. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was wild.
Left front. Clear.
This guy's like 6 laps ahead of us. Like, just let us by, man.
We have AL and P2 here. Right side behind. And clear. It's clear. forward.
Yeah, I just asked him to let us through.
Right rear. You're clear.
Should have done that earlier. Shit.
It's okay. We saved a ton of fuel behind him.
What are you averaging?
Like 238 or something.
When you're in the car, my fuel stuff on my overlay works, and when
It's 'cause
Ringo's
we-
in, it doesn't.
It's because we both use iOverlay and he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if we all used Race Labs, it would work. You know, you gotta have the same one.
2 coming up. Going left rear. We have 3 upon us. Clear. Clear behind.
So you're still good at your pace. We might just have to do a little bit of extra near the end. But like literally maybe 2 laps. towards
Extra
the
fuel,
straight.
extra fuel
Extra
saving, you mean?
Flat. 1 minute
Yeah.
21.6.
But just keep going like you are right now.
AL and P2 close. Left behind.
That felt close.
You're clear.
That felt really
We have a
close.
GT3 on you.
Wasn't the closest of the night, that's for sure. Maybe 4 feet.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. On my screen, anyhow.
Objects in mirror may appear
You have
closer.
AL and P2 near.
What is it?
Oh yeah, my mirror FOV makes them look like they're right up my ass when they're like half a second back.
You have a GT3 imminent. Going right behind. Clear. No one behind.
I feel like I'm going really slow.
You're doing 121s.
Yeah, that seems slow.
That's what Ringo was doing.
On right rear. 0 behind. We're clear.
Yeah, we definitely had a few laps where we got caught up in traffic pretty bad. I mean, if you can target a 21 flat, I think that's enough with the fuel saving.
Number 41. Adrian Signorelli. Relapse ahead.
Somebody, maybe not. No, never mind.
Predicting P13 at the end of the race.
GT3, 1 second.
Closing in. Right behind. We're clear and clear. GTP coming up. And clear. Car 22 in his oil needs repairs.
What's your fuel average? 241.
Hold on. Got a slow car here. Uh, 242. Last 5. So I should back off, or?
No, you're good. I think just keep going as is for now.
Okay. The black Porsche just got a meatball. He's towing.
Which black Porsche?
The Japanese guys that were in front of us.
Oh, they had just gone to the pits too.
Yeah, so they came out and got a tow or meatball. So that my point is that could be a spot if they're in long enough.
Yep. Let me have a look at their stuff.
AL and P2 here.
I'm not with you at the moment.
Clear behind.
Yep.
Clear. We have a GTP here. Right side rear. It's clear.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be at least 8 to 10 minutes, I would think.
And I think they're only 3 laps ahead.
Cackling is behind you.
4?
4 laps ahead? Okay.
Yeah, but there's a good chance we get him here.
You're clear. We have a LMP2 behind.
He put his car into the wall off the last turn,
Left behind.
and then rode the wall the whole way down to where you got him.
I think we're in positive I rating territory. So that's a win.
Hey, there we go.
We're gonna have to split 10 I rating.
Marin Santiago is behind. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 15.965.
So it says 241 now.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're still on target. You could actually probably save more and get us an extra lap, but I wouldn't with the pace.
Okay.
It's not worth. You could use a little bit more.
We have a LMP2
Sorry,
upon
you could do a little bit less fuel saving now.
Oh, that was almost it.
Sorry.
I feel like I took it wide and he took it wide as well.
There's a GTP close. You have 2 upon you. Left side rear. We're clear.
See, like this 6th place car,
0 behind. Clear.
we've gained like 5 seconds on him, I think. Not helpful, but my point is we have pretty decent pace, it seems like.
Yeah. I mean, that Japanese team is averaging like 123.5s.
Yeah,
So
that-
even if we come out close, we'll catch them.
Yeah.
The guys, wait, where are they?
AGTP
Yeah, the
closing
Error 41 guys.
and clear.
Maybe a little quicker than you right now.
Delta behind larger by
Maybe
1.9.
3/4 tenths.
A LMP2 upon us. We got 2 behind.
But they are going to have to pit probably in about 8 laps. 8 or 9 laps for them.
On left side rear. Clear. Clear. Driver ahead on track vulnerable in the upcoming sector. ALMP2 inbound. 2 LMP2s closing in. Right behind. And clear. Right behind. Stay here. Clear.
Oh god, this looks like it's gonna be a wreck.
Right rear. You're clear. We're clear.
Guys pushing him, and but like not staying steady.
AGTP behind you. Clear. You have about 17.5 laps to go with fuel. 16.5 at finish line. AGTP upon you. None behind. None behind. It's clear.
Bye-bye GTB. Wow, he went all the way to the wall.
Yeah, what the heck?
That was very odd.
Maybe he'll give it to us.
I think so.
On right front. And clear.
Oh, that's that guy from earlier that was
Yeah.
outpacing us, actually.
Totally. That was my point. But it's a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
it's a different driver, that's for sure.
Yeah, because they have that blue chip. They have 2 teams in here. Okay, so you'll overtake the Japanese team after this lap. They're still in for repairs.
So I'm at 239 now, so I'm just gonna drive. I don't even
Yep.
think I could get to the fuel burn that we.
There's a GTP imminent. 0 behind.
What's going on with this guy?
Whoa, he just blinked in out of nowhere.
Oh, this McLaren in front of us is going really slow.
Yeah, go left.
Maybe he's out of fuel.
Right forward.
Could be.
Clear. Ten gallons left in the tank. We have a GTP behind you. And clear.
Damn it.
AGTP inbound. clear.
Okay, so we got ninth.
Yep.
That's good.
Three laps down on the next guys. They're still averaging high 20s.
Maybe we get a lap back.
Gap opened by 18.76 behind.
He's got about 5 more laps. That fuel.
ALMP2 approaching. I'm left behind. No one behind. Clear. Interval behind 1.5 laps. Peel is closing. On right side, clear. There's a LMP2 behind. Projecting class P11 at the end. And clear. Right side. And clear.
That guy was pushing unnecessarily hard. I think that's actually the same guy from before, wasn't
I
it?
think it is, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Sebastian Varndl.
How's it going?
We're doing all right.
GT3
GTP coming up on your right.
right rear. And behind. Clear.
Yeah, I see you, Fabio.
We still want to meet again in the car next?
Yeah, I'm okay
yeah.
to get out. I'm okay to get out.
Okay. Connor, do you want to wait another hour, or do you want to get in next?
You have a LMP2 behind.
I don't want you to feel like you're sitting around for so long.
No, let's keep it as is, because then we alternate the next few, so it'll be good after that. Then I don't have to do the double.
We're clear. 0 behind.
Okay. Then, you got less than 12 laps left, probably, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Seconds slower than your quickest time.
That corner just kills me on the off track.
Yeah, we're doing all right on off tracks, though. I mean, we're well below our hourly average.
Yeah, I think with the accident too, there was probably at least 2 there, or maybe 4.
Yeah, after the first hour, we were at 11, and now we're at 18 after the first, 3.5.
On right side
Whoa,
behind.
tight.
And clear.
Stay left from that guy. Holy.
I don't understand why.
Did he hit you?
Yeah, fuck yeah, we got a 1x for it.
1x from it? What the heck?
I think the 1x pushed the 0x
5 laps behind.
pushed me off track.
We have a GTP upon us.
Guy's in 10th.
Clear behind. Number 41 ahead boxing after 44 laps.
Oh yeah, those guys were getting complained about a lot earlier.
That car?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's a psychopath. So Air 41 in the pits.
Okay, so I think they got one less stint than us, so they're not fuel saving. So that's probably why they're averaging that about half a second, 3/4 of a second faster. Oh, they were trying to fuel save at the end,
There's a GTP
but I don't think
on
they
you.
got it.
Clear.
So that's good news for us.
1 second slower than your best lap time.
Okay, we just took one lap off them again.
There was a car parked on the side of the road just now.
Oh god. Sorry, I was looking at
You
the
have
other
a
team.
LMP2 coming up.
Sorry, I'm killing us for off tracks. I'm not even driving hard.
One left side rear. None behind. Clear. Overall leader, Cartrell, moving sides in pit lane after 41 laps.
Whoa. What's that?
Yeah, he just locked up, I think.
There's a GTP close. On right behind. It's clear. We're clear. Car in front on track. Lap time was a 1 minute 25.6. ALMP2 imminent. right side rear. You're clear. We're clear. Averaging 0.63 gallons used in the last 5 laps. We have a GTP here.
Do you think you can fuel save a bit and still get a 21 flat?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, try it. Because we might be able to extend this one more. What's yours saying for estimated laps left? 7, 8?
7-3.
Okay. Oh yeah, there mine goes. Alright, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Mine was just lagging behind there.
Okay. Like I haven't been lifting into this corner at all. I've just
Yeah,
been driving
maybe just
it.
do that. Like lift it 200.
Be careful.
And we should be able to get 7 more laps. 7 laps this time by. It'll be tight. You'll have to fuel save like that every lap.
Okay.
We have a LMP2 coming up. Right behind. Clear. You're clear. Tell is closing. Left behind. Clear and clear. AGTP on the way. 2 closing in. Right behind. Still alive. We're clear. Going right rear. You're clear. It's clear.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's a GTP upon us. Right rear. Clear behind. Clear. We have a LMP2 inbound. Right behind. You're clear.
Dude,
No one
same
behind.
guy, man.
Every time, man.
Every time.
That was a 1 minute.
Yeah, so if you
22.3.
can eke out this to 6 laps, that'll put you at 43 for the stint.
Oh, which is actually less.
It's clear.
No, you were 43 on the first stint. Ringo was 63, and yeah, if you can get this 43, we'll be good. Because the target was 41 on the calculations.
Okay, got it.
What's your fuel at? Per lap. Or average, sorry.
238 over the last 5.
Oh.
He was up in the 245s to kind of start, and it's been going down.
Okay. So you got it. I think if we just stick to 242 or 243 throughout all laps, then it'll probably be fine.
Yeah, but you're at 5.3 estimated laps remaining now, and we need to get that 5. So
Got it. Shit, that's gonna be tight.
that's what I'm saying. This last corner.
Holy
Just
shit.
super lift here, like a 300 board lift.
Yeah, like now.
Yeah, I lifted 300.
And then brake. Yeah, that looked good.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break before the stint change. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do that 4 more times, then you'll have like 0.1, 0.2 probably going down the hill, and that should be enough.
We're clear. There's a LMP2 behind you. You're clear and clear. Right behind. Clear. You have a LMP2 upon you. 2 behind.
Oh, they're going for it.
Going right rear. Clear. Right behind. Clear. Right rear. You're clear. 0
Wow,
behind.
that almost sucked.
Yeah. But we're good.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, try it again this lap,
Yeah.
and let's see where you are at the top of the hill. Yeah, you're gonna be just below 3. Up to you. I mean,
I mean, if I do it actually 2 more times, it might work.
yeah, you probably need to take even more. So lift and coast into this turn a little bit.
This is GT3 close. Number 00 needs seeker now leads. Right rear. Going right front. You're clear. Clear behind.
And then do it a smidge on the left-hander coming up. And do it a bit here coming up. I usually let go right where the brake is on the left. The brake in the wall. Yeah. Nothing. It doesn't, doing it here doesn't really help.
That helped a ton. Yeah, that helped a ton. I think it'll work.
Yeah, and then do the same thing you've been doing here.
Car behind us is doing the same thing.
Either that or they're forced to do it because you're doing it.
Driver behind
Yep,
on track
do the
is
same thing
quicker
this
in the
lap.
next sector.
Lift and coast up here.
Car behind. Lap time was a 1 minute 21.5.
Inside maybe.
On right side rear. Still there.
Don't worry about the guy behind you, just lift just a little bit on this left-hander.
Maybe we can draft a little bit.
Yep. And then lift where you see the brake in the wall on the left. And then same thing up here.
Hit now for fuel. 0.82 gallons remaining.
He's gonna go for it.
Still there. Clear.
Again? Oh man, that guy almost went for
Enter
it too.
pits. On right behind.
For sure, we got it.
Stopping to
Yep,
get gas.
just do that
Fuel
again.
over, let's tear off.
Maybe slightly less, and you should be fine.
We have 1 minute 17 seconds of fuel left in the fuel tank. ALMP2 closing. No one behind. Overriding fuel. We have a LMP2 cruising.
Okay, you're gonna be at 0.5 in a
Right
second.
rear. You're clear. And clear.
Just remember to do a big lift coming up.
There's a GTP here.
And be careful, you're 0.3 now. Should have enough to get. Should be fine. Okay, yeah.
You have a GTP upon us. 0 behind. Limiter. 12, 11, 10, 8, 7, 5.
Not even
4,
sputtering. You're
3,
good.
2, 1. Parked.
So that was 45 laps. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm always bad at calculating that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it either. Gotta be good at math. Ringo, I gotta fix my monitor, so just
Yeah, take your time. Oh, bollocks.
are you
You're
okay?
now on a 9-stopper
No, yeah, I just got distracted by a GTP passing me, and I went too deep on the last turn and got a slowdown penalty.
Got it.
Just gotta watch the off tracks. They do seem to be more aggressive, the faster cars.
Okay, monitor fixed.
0.5 gallons used on last lap.
Yeah, we just gotta keep our head down. The people in front of us are 3 laps up, so
Fuel window open.
just gotta do what we can.
1.5 gallons
Yeah, we
remaining
just,
in the tank.
if we're just in the right direction, we still got 6 hours to go. A lot can happen. People get tired. I think the 24-hour that we won, I think we had like a 7-minute repair and then like 2 2-minute repairs. Still ended up winning. You know, if you think about it, if nothing had happened, we would be in 7th right now. So like, just in terms of overall finishing, like I said, it could have been a lot worse. So just keep it in the right direction. It should be all right.
In the last 5 laps, you used 0.6 gallons on average. Number 4, Steven Jagovi. Gotta slow down. You have 3 minutes 6 of fuel left.
I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah, we were just saying, Connor, I think that given the situation, like we're back in 9th, you know, we would be in 7th had we not gotten into an accident. So like overall finishing, it's not a huge difference. So, you know, there's still a good shot that we can easily get top 5, I think.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Look, guy just crashed right now.
Yep.
Let's go see what happened to him.
Oh, wow, he cut so much of the track. He took like the little shortcut road.
Oh yeah, nice. Detail.
Oh, he just got black flagged.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
SLR team just got black flagged.
Like a drive-through or like
No.
DQ'd?
Like black
No,
flag, like
yeah,
full on
so-
black flag.
He basically drove one of the access roads that cut almost 50% of the track.
Yeah,
Oh,
he went from the S's to the back straight.
Yeah, can't do that.
can't do that.
I don't know what that means for an endurance though. I'm definitely.
Yeah, it might be just a penalty.
Let's see.
I mean,
Shit.
if you cut the course too much, you can just get straight up disqualified.
That's happened to me. Like I said, the time I did it at VIR, on basically the long roundabout. If you go off the edge, you're just fucking flying off into
1.5
oblivion.
gallons left in the tank.
It was just easier to get on the track on the other straight, and then race was over.
Oh my god. GTP almost lost it.
My thought is this is going to be a hold or a drive-through because he passed the pits.
Yeah, he's going in now.
So if his race was over... See what happens. It'd probably be a 40-second hold, if it's a hold. Okay, it's not a 40-second hold.
Would you be allowed to service during that?
No, you couldn't. You'd have to, you'd either service then serve the penalty, or serve the penalty then service. So
I mean,
I think sometimes you have to click everything off and only come in and then leave.
oh, maybe. I mean, maybe he's got damage though too. Like he did hit somebody.
yeah, true.
It didn't look hard, but who knows? Well, maybe he's in there for 10 minutes and we catch him.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.5 gallons.
Okay, he's out. So, whatever it was, maybe some sort of penalty, then some damage.
Number 100.
The yellow flag in front of me?
Needs repairs.
Your
Oh, I see.
little car on the left.
I see him.
God, he was in the middle of the track too.
It's not showing us the black flag, is it? I'm just bugged, right?
Yeah, you're bugged. We're good.
Okay.
Car 9, Rafael Major, gotta slow down.
I feel like you're way faster than this guy.
Yeah, he's very inconsistent. He sometimes pulls away and then he makes a mistake and I catch up. I'm probably going to pass him here. If you leave the session, as long as you don't hit withdraw, you can come back, no problem, if you want to see if that fixes your thing. In fact, you can actually leave and go into a test session and still be fine.
I actually think you can withdraw too.
No, I wouldn't test it. Don't hit withdraw, but you can just literally leave the session and then go into a test session and it's fine.
Averaging 0.6 gallons used in
If
the
you
last
wanted to
5
get
laps.
practice in for whatever reason.
What are you trying to fix?
Well, you keep saying you see bad flags, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't really care about that. It's only when I'm spectating.
One more. SLR spun again. The fuck?
Looks like he might have got net coded by your favorite guy.
Yeah, I think he did.
You know what? I was watching Daniel Gray's stream when I left there for a minute, and that guy destroyed P5 in the GTP class. Ran right in the back of him.
Dude, he's got to have like 100 incidents by now. It's like a 4x every time.
Car's built like a tank, though.
Yeah, it's crazy. LMP2s can just drive through you. I don't think he got damage from that. It looks like he's going.
Okay, we do have to watch Blue Chip Racing behind us. They're putting in some pretty consistent 20.5s, 20.8s. And they're only one lap down.
Weather has changed, Chris. Track temp has decreased 6 degrees to 89 in the last 2 hours.
That guy's pretty quick. He like passed me and he was gone.
He did what, 20.3 last lap?
Yeah. Dude, that guy.
He's just a psychopath, dude. And this is a different. Oh, it's the same driver.
It's the same driver, yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
You should have seen it up from behind. He almost like spun out. He's pretty wild.
Tell you what, that second stint felt a lot shorter than the first one.
Number 108 behind heads to pits after 43 laps.
Yeah, we didn't have to deal with that starting pack drama.
Okay, leaders are pitting. Oh, actually, and Connor, Blue Chip just pit, so we're offset. So we're gonna gain a ton of time now.
1 minute 20.88.
I think we're pretty much offset to everybody in front of us, and at least them behind us.
Yeah, I think you're right.
From what I can figure.
Maybe Air 41 is probably the closest.
They're at 24. Yeah, we're like a 11 lap offset to them.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now, so yeah, we're like half a stint in front of everyone.
I mean, that does potentially save a stop.
According to the stint sheet, it does.
Yeah. Because you know that last stop is going to be short. It's not going to be full.
Car 6, Drew Hopkins has a slow
I mean, I'm assuming what the stint sheet shows is that you don't need an extra driver for that stint because it's marked through.
It's still a full fuel. It's nearing a full fuel stint, though. If we save more, it'll actually be more fuel time going in. Wait, does that make sense?
Number 9, Rafael Major, got to slow down. In the last 5 laps, you used 0.6 gallons per lap.
Whoa! Asshole.
Yeah, the problem. The problem is the stints. It's the driver swaps that we're counting because we still had that pit stop. That's not really accounted for there in terms of the stints.
So you worry about fair share?
No, we'll be fine there.
Yeah, we'll be plenty fine on that.
Wait, Connor, do you know did I? Oh, you don't know. Did I run 43 laps in pit or 44? No, I ran 45.
I'm just doing the calculation for that one now.
There's 2.3 fuel laps left. 1.3 at start line.
So this is just for fair share, so it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, you did 45, Chris.
Okay. Shit, do we know what time I got out? I didn't even look.
I don't remember.
Oh crap, no. Well, we can backtrack that also, I guess.
Overall leader, car 0-0. Nate Seifker on pit road after 39 laps.
So I think you finished 10:21, Chris. I think.
Fuel left, 1.5 gallons.
Yeah, 10:21 or like 10:19.
So if you see, Connor, look at the sheet and look at row 7, column I.
Mm-hmm.
You can see I just entered like 02:21:00 for 2:21 a.m. And that actually adjusted the times going down. I don't know how you guys got this last row to
I did this over here, this factor.
Factor. Which, I mean, seem to do the same thing.
Yeah, so yeah, I think it will.
We just guessed though, it's harder to calculate.
Factor doesn't do what you guys are thinking.
Is it just based off lap time?
Yeah, based on, if you go into the overview tab, it's based on the time of day lap factors. So let's say, for example, the car's faster at night. Let's say it's slower during the rain. You would put those factors in, but right now they're all the same, which is why they all say 1.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So what column are we supposed to
Last lap,
change?
1 minute 21.23.
The actual end time column, I think you just put in the actual end time in GMT.
I thought, no, but we did that, Chris, and I don't think it's changing the start times on the stints. That's the problem.
Yeah, watch. See that?
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know, we did that and we both thought it didn't work. Odd.
Well, first place is just spun out in front of me. They're fine now, but they were slow getting back on the track.
The leader, number 70, Darren Duerden, pits now after 40 laps.
P6 is in the pits.
Oh, you. Oh,
He almost died.
you can't wait that late to pass there. It's a big no-no.
So I think to fix this, we just need to make sure we figure out exactly what time Ringo gets out. In which case,
0.6 gallons on average.
the last stint is set for half. So like there's a chance we would never even want a driver swap there. And with our time plus going extra laps, I think we drop it off anyway.
Yeah, if there's anything more than half a stint at the end, whoever's in the car already has to stay in.
Yeah, yeah.
Which shouldn't be a big deal unless they're already on a double and they're doing 2.5. That could be a little much here, but it's still doable.
Yeah, we're good right now. I would be in and then Connor would finish.
In fact, just to be safe, I wouldn't do a driver swap unless you're filling up at least 80% fuel.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
So I think there's like 10 seconds between you getting in the car and the tires being changed and then the fueling ending for a full fuel stop.
Yeah, you're right. So full fuel is like 40-ish. Driver swap is 30.
Because if you're doing an 80% stint at the end anyway, you should get tires. You should only avoid tires if you're doing a splash and go.
In the last 5 laps, you used 0.6 gallons on average.
Because if you change tires, you'll fuel up at the same time. So it's hard to make it worth without tires unless you're just going in for a small amount of fuel. Yeah, the GTPs are definitely getting more spicy.
.8 down from your best lap.
I'm kind of thinking it's not possible. It would be so close.
What, to completely avoid the last stint?
Yeah, I'm just basing it off the time that I got out. If we think that it was 151 GMT.
Well, it wouldn't have been 151. Because that means that would have been almost an hour ago. That would have been 58 minutes ago.
Oh.
Right? Because it says up there 2:49 a.m. GMT right now.
Where the, oh, fuck! I didn't even see that. That. Yeah, you see what I'm looking at though? Like I think. Oh wait. No.
like the actual end is in GMT.
Yeah.
So if you set your actual
0.5
end there
gallons used
to
on last lap.
148 or something, I think that's what it was. Or no. Yeah, or no, that's an hour ago. You need to take Ringo's lap since he's been in and add that up, and then you can figure it out. That's kind of awkward to do.
So we just need to figure out what time he gets out.
Yeah.
Oh god, the guy in front of me, he's freaking out.
This is gonna be hairy.
Yeah.
What was his plan?
I don't know what happened to the guy behind me. He just spazzed out at the end of the S's.
Yeah, I think to have done this properly, we needed to change the actual stint allocation and put Ringo in the third one, and then shorten that to account for the actual pit stop and the rest of it. Because it might work as is.
If we knew the end time, it probably would be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see what you're saying. That also could work. Probably harder to do though.
Yeah. Do either of you guys have a traction control toggle button set?
I used to, but it's been finicky the last couple patches, so I got rid of it.
I guess I just have the knob that turns it up and down and then eventually off.
I mean, there's a button, there is a keybind, where basically it will turn it off temporarily if you gotta make a spin, like a controlled spin around. But it hasn't been working for me the last couple patches, so I stopped relying on it.
It only works once you push it if you stay in the gear that you pushed it in.
Oh, well, that's lame, because normally you go down to the lowest gear and
5 hours and 50
dump the clutch and do that.
Well, you can do that, but you just have to go down to first, then hit the button, then it'll work. Or whatever.
Nah, it's lame. If you press it, it should just be active for like 10 seconds.
But like on your slow spin, on the first stint that you had, if you had hit traction control on that when you were like at your maximum apex on the spin, you probably could have looped it and stayed on track. Because that's the worst thing in iRacing is when you get that like just no control at all, sliding sideways.
That would have been the save of the century.
I'm not Max Verstappen at Brazil in the wet.
Yeah, 360.
But yeah, normally, if you are in a just strafe into the wall, sometimes if you actually turn with the spin, you'll at least hit the wall parallel to it. Unlike what happened to me, I just didn't think fast enough to try to save it.
CRN Red just went into the pit? Seems weird.
He's 40 laps into a stint. Yeah, they're only getting 40.
Oh, wow.
Pitted on 182, went in at 142.
5 hours and 49 to go in this session.
I was thinking maybe there was damage, but if it's... Yeah, I guess you're right. Damn, that seems low.
I mean, there are strats where you just go full bore, use all the fuel you can if you can make use of it.
The guy before him did a short stint.
Well, their strategy would mean that they're... One, maybe they're using a lot of fuel. Or they're just trying to, like, even out that last pit stop. Basically adding less fuel each pit stop. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no, their pit's long. They have damage. Something's wrong.
I mean, that sort of strategy does... Especially if you're finding that the tires are falling off.
Yeah.
You basically just take less fuel, and you destroy the tires faster and get the most out of them. But it usually doesn't work out in the end. It's almost always better just to feel safe and eke out as many laps as possible, even if you're going slower.
Because the idea is essentially at the end you're like saving like a minute and 40 because of the stop, or potentially
1.5 gallons remaining.
I don't know. I can't figure out why they stopped. Doesn't look like they had an incident.
They had to go to the bathroom.
Maybe.
I mean, I think they were on the lead lap, or maybe one lap down. Good for us.
I think there was only the top 4 on the lead lap.
Okay, so then they were already a lap down.
We're at 25 incidents, by the way.
Yep. Try and minimize because we're not quite halfway.
Connor, you didn't get to do any laps. You gonna be all right?
Oh yeah, I'll be good. I'll be fresh.
What time zone are you?
Pacific.
Oh, okay. Then it'll only be like...
Yeah, the fucking sun's still up.
No, no. I'm in Canada, man. It's gonna start getting dark here fast. I live in the warmest, like most temperate part of Canada, but it's still up
Vancouver?
north. Victoria, just across the water on a little island. Actually, it's a pretty big island. Yeah, I'm actually farther south than the parallel, the borderline.
Oh, really? So it's easier for you to go to Washington then, or like Seattle.
I have to take a ferry either way, but yeah, it's not
Got it.
much. The ferry into Washington's like an hour and 50 minutes, and the ferry to Vancouver is an hour and 40.
Got it. You don't have to commute that to work, do you?
God no.
Oh,
No, it's
so
it's
it's
a big island. There's like 600,000 people on the island.
Oh, got it. There's a whole, yeah, all right.
So it's like a really big Catalina.
Yeah.
It's a big island, dude. Like it's tucked into the coast, so you don't really notice it popping out on the map. But
Dude, this guy has major damage. He looked fine.
okay. When he went into the pits, there was maybe an incident, but it looked like he was
2.3
slowing
fuel
down
laps
to
to
go
go,
in the pits. But
1.3
maybe
at
he got
start line.
netcode damage.
I
Some
don't know.
GTP or an LMP came up behind him real close, and I thought they might have hit, but it didn't look like it on screen.
I don't know. I mean, he's in front of us now, so we got a couple laps to go, but there's a chance.
According to my thing, the person in front of us is still 3 laps ahead.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's error 41, and then the team in front of them is the one that's in the pits.
Well, no, Air
But they're on-
41 just passed him. So
Oh yeah,
now-
they're on the same lap now.
Yeah, so now. I mean, if that contact that they had was like in the back left or right corner of the car, of the
Point is
car,
lower than your fastest.
It was.
yeah, dude, the McLaren has like intercoolers right there, and if you get tapped there, it's a meatball. It's happened to us a bunch.
It was weird though, because it was a short stint, but he was already like pitting.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
One more.
That's what they call a freight train.
Yeah, no kidding. The livery looks really good, man.
Yeah, the guy that makes them, he's getting pretty popular now. It's like $200 to have it made.
Hoo-wee!
Yeah.
I hope you just did the black one or the white one by yourself.
Oh no, he does other colors for free. Yeah, it's not like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
About to say, paying $200 for a slight alteration would have been a little steep.
No. Yeah.
3 minutes of fuel left.
Yeah, I used to make all my own liveries in Photoshop, Illustrator, and all that. Spend hours and hours and hours on them.
I'm good. I'm okay with that.
I haven't done it for a while.
It's all right. I spend enough time in this game, like, you know, I can spend $200 here or $200 at dinner. It's okay.
Oh well, you like look at the amount of money like that you have into the game. Pretty sure I'm over $1,000 by now.
Totally. Yeah, totally. It's all right. Okay, he is done repairing. Fuck. We almost caught him.
Well, hey, we're not even halfway through yet, boys. So there's still
totally.
plenty of time for them to screw up.
No, I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling all right.
Yeah, he's a lap and 35 seconds ahead.
Maybe he didn't take all the optionals. That would have been a mistake.
Well, I mean, sometimes the optionals are fine to leave on, and then you just eke them out little by little throughout the race. I don't know about here, but at Daytona, that's what we did at least once. Like, if you got 15 seconds of optionals, you can probably leave it and then get it on the next pit stop, because it'll slowly tick away as you're getting tires and fuel.
1.3 at finish
I never
line.
thought about doing that.
Car 10, Jim Stoddard.
It just depends on, each car is a little different in how much the optionals actually hurt you.
Like, how bad was it going in, basically?
Yeah, because usually it's like slight aero damage, so you'll like be marginally slower on the straights.
Right.
I can't tell what this guy wants to do. He got so close.
I don't think he knew either, to be fair.
Well, usually they wait, but he was much closer than anybody else.
All right, looks about 12 or so laps till the swap. I'm just gonna take a break and have a granola bar and grab some drinks and stuff. Get ready.
Cool.
Be right back.
Three minutes of fuel remaining.
P3 just went in the pits after 19 laps. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, you know what? He's got a drive-through.
That was quick.
Yeah. So the drive-through is about 20 seconds worth of time.
That's not too bad, honestly.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I wouldn't overly slow your pace.
I mean, it did cost him a position. He's now 28 seconds behind the guy in front of him. So, well, no, maybe he must have already been in third, actually.
I mean, if we get closer to the end of the race and we're still a lap ahead of the guy behind us, I wouldn't slow your pace dramatically to save a drive-through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, obviously try not to get off tracks, but I mean, you need to sometimes use off tracks to avoid cars doing stupid things, so don't endanger the race.
Sebastian Varndl. I hate this guy.
Yeah, I just took my medicine there. I lost like almost half a second, but I knew
He's aggressive, man.
that blue and pink livery. I see it. I know to get the fuck out of the way.
Like, he's in second, too. That's the crazy part. But he's a lap down. Never. That's insane. Like, the GTP and LMP2, like, if you're not perfect, you're laps down immediately.
It's a short track. It's like 1 minute, 10 second, I think, for GTPs. Yeah, that's what they're at right now.
Weather alert. Chris, air temperature increased to 77.9 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 2 hours, 51 minutes.
You know what? You are 34 seconds behind the guy in front. I didn't realize that. We're actually on the same lap.
Yeah, it says we're on the same lap.
Yeah.
35 seconds ahead.
So there is a reason to push now, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm in the groove right now. I'm not necessarily
No,
feel
your
like
lap
I'm
times
going
are
slow.
good. No, your lap times are good. Yeah, you're good. That last lap you got screwed, but you were like low 120s before.
Yeah, I'm at a projected 20.3 for this lap.
In Air 41, they're doing the same thing as us. They're getting 45 laps a stint.
Oh boy, there's a slow car up ahead.
He's still there, right? You're good. Yeah, I mean, you're running about the same pace as the guy in front of you.
GTPs are so slow on slow corners.
I know.
So heavy.
Car 41, my 200 gotta slow down. got? 5 hours and 30 left in this session. .5 gallons left in the tank.
I'm gonna try to save a little more. I'm like 0.3 laps away from finishing out another one.
Okay. Wait, Connor's going to next, right?
He should be.
Yeah.
But I could stay in if I have to. If he's not here in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 2:35 average, and I'm gonna be a little short unless I save a little more.
I'm back, guys.
Okay, I'm at 2:35 average, and I'm like 0.3 away from finishing another lap, so I'm gonna try to save a little more and see if I can do it. Yeah, I'm at 4 now. Yeah, so I think if I save a little more, I can easily do another lap.
We have 2.3 laps left with fuel. 1.3 at start line. Averaging 0.6 gallons used in the last 5 laps. Number 13, Meeker, gotta slow down.
Okay, probably 2 more laps.
Copy.
I'm down to 2.29.
Chris, make sure you grab the end of stint time.
Yep.
Best previous sector.
Yeah, I used 2.2 last lap. It feels very slow.
I mean, it seems like your lap times haven't really changed a whole lot, though.
It just feels slow. I'm definitely a little slower by a little bit. Maybe a couple tenths.
I mean, even the guy in front of you, though, you've paced almost perfectly, so there's that. Probably caught him a little bit.
All right, I'm coming in this lap.
Copy that.
You know, and even the guy in front of us, just based on our strategy, we might catch him as long as we're pacing him, which we are. Just because I think the pit cycle would put him in the pits after us. Okay, so 321.
I'm out.
Yeah, so we've eliminated the last stint for sure, or the last
Yeah.
pit stop.
10:21 local time.
Yeah. And actually, like, oh shit.
That doesn't look right, whatever's in the chart now.
Is this wrong?
I mean, it's 10:21 local time now. Which stint are we on? Connor's getting in now, so
Yeah, this stint is right. And the current GMT is 3:22 a.m.
yeah, but it says 9:27 local end for this stint, and that's not what time it is now.
Wait, what time is it local?
10:22 p.m.
Yeah, these local times don't update when you change the actual end.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of it
No.
telling you?
Yeah, totally. I get that. What is this? Let me see here. What does this even do? No, it just purely looks at the roster.
Yeah, because that's why we changed the factor thing, because that seemed to also update the local end and all the local starts thereafter.
No. Connor, what time is it for you? It's 8:21. This is right.
8:23 for me right now, yeah.
Yeah, this is right. So Ringo, because I entered it in yours, it updated everything after. Where the problem is that we didn't know the end time of when the damage happened. So like on row 6, if we had entered the correct end time there, it would have updated everything going forward. So it said actually let's do that.
So everything from Connor's 5th stint downwards will be correct, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay, then that's fine. How many laps did I do?
45.
Okay.
Well, it was 44, then you pit. So is that 44 or 45?
I mean, who's been calculating the laps so far?
Me, I don't know if it's 100% accurate.
Have you been counting the in lap to the pit?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 45.
Okay. Then that's doable. If I saved a little more the entire stint, then it wouldn't have been so painful at the end. Because at the end, I was averaging around 4.4. And then when I saw I needed to do more.
How did that turn into a 4X? Oh my god.
Oh, did you hit something?
No, guy just hit the back of me, but it was no way it was a 4X.
Did you keep?
That guy just hit me too. Ah!
Did
That was
you
a 0 though.
Did you key behind the damage thing?
No, I forgot.
Okay, well, as long as the car doesn't feel bad.
It looks okay.
Because usually if there's a
Feels
4X, something happens on your car. Well, I say that. I had a 4X because someone ghosted through me at the race we did last week. And I didn't have any damage. So I guess it is possible.
I'm looking at like the back splitter and stuff and the bumper and everything's fine.
Well, I wouldn't stress the incidents. I mean, I feel like a lot of teams are going to get a drive-through, so just drive your normal race, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then maybe that helps us. We'll just see.
Yeah. The very last stint right now has 26 laps in it, so there's a chance there's not time for a driver change.
James Vance in pits after 39 laps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we have anything more than like half a stint to do, then I would say whoever's in the car at the time just needs to
Stay.
So is Connor going to have enough? If we can't switch to him, will he have enough?
Yeah, he would, because he's going to have 2 full stints.
Okay, then I guess the question is, does Connor
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
does Connor do a double, not this time, but next time, or just take one of mine if he just wants to drive more? That's just a question. Because technically I have driven the most out of anybody, and I will drive the most if we keep the schedule the way it is.
Well, there's also the argument to say my last stint there, maybe Connor drives it, because it will be 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
So, not to say I'm not willing to stay up. I'll stay up. It's just like my body would be more tired.
So you're saying finish on a 2.5?
It would be like 67 laps is the last 2 stints right now, ish. It might even be less by the time we go because we're going 45 where this is calculating 41.
But aren't I scheduled for the last 2 in any event?
No,
Well,
right
very
now
last
it's
one's gone anyway, just because time.
Gotcha.
yeah. So right now Chris is getting in the 9th stint, and if the 10th stint is only going to be 26 laps, like it says right now, that wouldn't be enough time for you to get into the car.
Yeah.
Chris would have to do another, like a half stint, which will probably be more like a third of a stint by the time we get there, if we keep saving an extra lap every time.
1.5 gallons remaining in the tank.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I see my name 4 times on the sheet. I see Connor's name twice. And I see your name 3 times. So I'm just trying to see if we want Connor to get an extra stint in, then ideally he would either do a double here, or he would go, I would go, and then he would do a double. And then it would be you.
Right. Oh, I see.
Like we're fine on. I think we'll be fine on fair share. It's just a matter of if Connor wants to get more than 2 full stints in.
So you're saying like this,
Yeah.
and then it would go like this?
Yeah. Or we
we
switch
swap
it where
that.
you. Yeah. Connor can just do the end of the race and then you come in after me. And that kills all the birds with 1 stone.
This makes the most sense.
Okay, then Connor, if you're fine with it, you'll do this stint, and then I'll get in, and then Chris will do a double, and then you will finish the race with 1.5 stints.
Say that one more time.
So you, then me, then Chris does a double, and then you do like 1.5 stints to finish the race.
Sure.
Okay. Because then that lets Chris get to bed early. That lets me get to bed early, and then I guess you hold down the fort at the end.
Just body staying awake, this is the safest strategy.
Then let's do the safest strategy. I'm down.
Yeah, this is definitely the safest.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk my dog, and then I'll be back for the next stint.
Okay.
Fuel on last lap, 0.5 gallons.
When you came in, Connor, the car in front of us is about 35-ish seconds. So once he does his pit, like, we are actually racing him.
Okay.
So just drive your race, but just letting you know. Sometimes it's fun to chase somebody.
What team is that?
CRN Racing Red.
One minute 20.65 on previous lap. The leader, car 70, Matthew Baldock, heads into the pits after 39 laps.
I'm gonna burn a little bit more fuel at the start of the stint here, and hopefully save once I'm a little bit lighter.
Okay. I don't know if my overlay is updating correctly. I think it is.
I'm at 2.47 on the last one.
Yeah, it's not. Never mind.
Point 4, slower than your quickest time.
Yeah, so I can't see your fuel burn, but I can see. Let's see how many laps you got left.
Previous lap was a 1 minute 20.3.
Yeah, that was a pretty good lap. That's fine. Good save. Good save, dude.
The class leader, car 13, Nate Kerr on pit road after 41 laps.
You alright?
Oh yeah. I just that was my first step of
Averaging
fuel saving there, and
gallons.
car's so heavy, I braked a bit too late.
I caught you on TV mode, Tokyo drifting.
Hahaha.
108 behind. Boxes after 42 laps. .5 gallons left.
I don't get, my delta on my dash is always wrong.
It's like a bug based on like who was first in the car. So like, I think technically your delta is like running against my laps, but it's not like even that it's correct because it'll probably show you up like 4 seconds on the lap at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Oh God, where's he rejoining?
Yeah, he's in front of you.
Number 9, Jefferson Tony. Gotta slow down.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
He just tossed a piece of debris off his car.
Go back and look at that.
Oh, that was ugly.
.5 gallons used on last lap. In the last 5 laps, you used 0.6 gallons per lap. Number 4, Thomas Lungu. Gotta slow down. Fuel left, 1.5 gallons.
Connor, are you okay if I get up for a minute?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
There's 3 minutes, 5 seconds of fuel left. .6 gallons on average. Weather has changed. Track temp dropped off to 84 degrees in the last 1 hour 10. There's 3 minutes of fuel left in the tank. Number 7, Driscoll has a slowdown. Fuel used on last lap, 0.5 gallons. 1.5 gallons remaining. There's 3 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank. Car 21 in front in pit lane after 40 laps. .6 gallons on average. In the last 5 laps, you used 0.6 gallons per lap.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Still pointed in the right direction.
Yes, sir.
Nice job, dude.
Did not mean to downshift there.
Hate it when that happens.
$1.5 gallons left in the tank.
Sorry there, Tim. I was a little faster than I thought I'd be.